And for today, you know the drill, chat. Come up with a name. Come up with a name for our person using the Magma Sorceries. Ooh. Which, actually, I guess Rich isn't too bad. We're probably going to use Gelmir Glintstone Staff. I think that's the name of it. That actually scales off of Int and Faith. So having the points in both of them isn't a bad idea. Not the worst idea, at least. Volcano. I like that one, Sidus. Let's see. And then they have to be the color of magma-ish. Like an orangey red. Maybe slightly on the reddish side. Yeah, there we go. Like a tomato paste. Exactly. Okay, hair. Let's go with the classic fire hair. Where is it at? Old. I hear it. Classic fire hair. We can make that a different blonde. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A little more golden-y. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking it. That's working. I like that suggestion, though. Besides, Volcano. The man's. Alright, cool. Let me pull up ER tool. Neat. And I have the names of the spells. There's only 4 that we can use. Magma Sorcery, right? So that's nice for not needing to remember too many. Remember Glintstone Staff. We shall get that. On board. And then we got Magma Shot. Rolling Magma. Not Rolling Magma? Hold on. Oh, Roiling Magma. Wait, what? Why is it roiling? Hello? The fuck is roiling? This whole time I thought it was rolling magma. What the hell? Gelmir Z Fury. And then Rykard's Rancor. Cool, that should basically be it in terms of things that we need. And then just get the map pieces, and I think we're good to go. Oh wait, no, I need to do stats. Whoops. Yeah, we need 14 and 14 for this. Let me pull back up ER tool, just so we can get these stats on board. Okay, Rykard's needs 4018, 2815, 2112. Okay, so Rykard's 4018. That should work. That should be it right there. All right, cool. We're off. Your understanding of the word roiling is like the movement of the surface of boiling water, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I guess, I mean, something with boiling. Rolling and boiling. Roiling? I don't know if I've just heard that term out in the wild, though, you know? Even talking about, like, in school, like, tectonic plates and shit like that. Convection. It makes me think of, like, convection, but I'm guessing it's something different. Or maybe similar, but, like, very liquid. A roiling. I don't know if you should take notes on that. I have no clue if that's like what it is. Unless you're taking notes on Sinus's thing. Probably take notes on that. Oh, one thing I didn't check. Can somebody find out, is this a somber or a smithing staff? It feels like it would be smithing. For whatever reason. It does have a slot, doesn't it? Yeah, it's probably smithing. I'm assuming as much. Welcome in, Goatee. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Smithing indeed. Alright, cool. Stat distribution wise, I mean, we got plenty of int now. I think I want to level both of these. Get them kind of equal. Because this is a half and half kind of deal. Which is interesting. Make a liquid turbid or muddy by disturbing the sediment. That's what roiling is? So the fuck is turbid? Okay, I guess muddy. See, now I feel kind of scammed though. I want it to be something more like with motion. Because it sounds like rolling. Does this not feel like a literary scam to anyone else? I feel scammed. It's like going into college all over again. Just a big scam. Hello, Melina. Someone got his third untouchable at the 50 boss mark? Oh no. Okay, cool. Thank you, Melina. I guess we're here. May as well run this way. A liquid, cloudy, opaque, or thick suspended matter. Okay. So like a goopier, thicker substance, I guess. Interesting. I'm imagining the goo from like Portal. Portal 2, really. I'm just gonna call that turbid. Check. Okay, what are some extra golden seed that I don't normally pick up along the way? I guess Kenny would be one of them if we're running this way right now. There's Kenny, there's the couple in Ryu Lucaria, which is fine because I need to pick up smithing stones anyways. So we're kind of running around there. Don't need the strength tier. You'll get away from me. We might come back and grab this Golden Vow Ash of War. Granted, I could get the incant, but for early, if I don't have enough faith yet. We'll see how we're feeling for Moog. Moog will be the big toughie until we get to the DLC. Talisman wise, we don't need Blue Dancer. That would be a little too extra. I will still grab the Grace though, in case I do want the Ash of War. For whatever reason. Grabbing it. Fire Scorpion will be good. Fire Physic tier will be good, so I'll grab the Grace over there. Good old Ritual Sword. We love it to death. We may need red feather again. That kind of helped on Moog. Alright, and then there's Primordial Glintstone. That would be good. I guess the Scarab Hat would also be good. Save as much mana as possible in as many ways as possible. Whee! Alright, if you are a fan of Kenneth Haidt, now is your time to look closer at the screen. We've got a surprise for him.
Kenneth Haidt, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiate.
Okay.
Goodness gracious. Must.
Bye, Kenny. Good old Kitty. Since our staff is smithing, we will definitely have to get through Godskin Duo with this. Just so we can level this thing up fully before we head towards Mr. Mogwin. You know what? I am going to come back this way. We don't have many spells. That was the wrong tab. All of these use... No, all these use one slot except for this one. So we need 5 slots total. Okay, good to know. The thing I'm hoping for the most right now is that at least Magma Shot or one of these spells will be a good bread and butter. I'm very worried. If everything's really slow to cast, oh boy. It's about to be a time. Hello, Blythe. I'm just kind of running under here to avoid the aggro. You're worried too, but maybe it'll be okay. It'll probably be fine. Oh god, the maps. I'm sure it'll be just like the Mesmer Fire things, where it'll be perfectly fine, except for Moog. Somebody help me, chat. All the map pieces. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we could do Weeping. We could do Caelid. Let's run through Caelid. In fact, we may take a long way through Caelid if I'm feeling it. Just so I can get some more seeds. Luckily, we have, like, this little section for us with the gargoyle, the big dragon, the Erd tree. over there if we need tons of money for whatever reason. So there's places to get cash at the very least. Hello, big dragon. We're just passing through. Okay, you have a good day. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Why are you the Lorax? Yeah, we are the Lorax. Hell yeah. Didn't you know that the Lorax was just the Magma Sorcerer? All right, the Bale Talisman. Right. Good call. Bro speaking for the trees. Cool, a memory stone for free. Make sure I don't actually die here. Cool. I will grab this grace in case I want to kill the Knight's Cav for any money. Just in case. Whee! So many, like, flowers. Don't actually need Fort Faroth or anything from inside it. And we don't need to go grab the 8 and 9, but I will grab the Grace. Just concerned for some levels here, because we have to split some stats for this staff. Where do you even get this staff, actually? You're supposed to farm it from who? Who do you farm the staff from? Is it like the one Kyle that casts spells with the big head? Is he the only guy? The egg? Literally? Damn. Doesn't even sound like a fun farm. Let me guess, it's also like a 2% drop chance, because like everything in this game is 2% drop chance, for whatever reason. It's 20%? Okay, well that's better. That's at least something. AI suggesting flame shrouding crack tier. The fire tier, yeah. I grabbed the grace towards over there. We'll definitely need that. I'm just going to grab the grace in here because this is kind of central, and also I'm not fully sure if I want to grab the Dex tier. Dex Talisman, sorry. I don't think I need it. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, neat. That's basic Kalit done. I do want to run this way. There's another seed out this way that I don't normally grab because we never just come over here. Make sure I don't die. Some rain, cloudy day today, some fresh air. Nice. I'm assuming that the weather's been nicer to you. You're also in a hot climate. And yeah, I've had a good day. In fact, I've been doing some decluttering, which is always very nice because there's just less stuff around to have to worry about. Oh, hey, Deathbird. Hi, Deathbird. You're not scary at all. Passed the seed already? I did. I think. I did. We found it. Okay, cool. Another golden seed for us. Good mana. I think now we're done with Caleb. For now, at least. Let's go into Weeping. There is some smithing stone to grab. Look at the character. Yeah, we're like tomato paste. Good old Volcano, the man. Grab this just in case we need it.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was putting.
Just give me the mushrooms, Bach.
When they and so this is. I hope.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
They're not.
I'm trying to think what I want from Weeping specifically. There's some Sacred Tears, which are nice. Oh, there is the other Golden Seed, actually. That's what I want to go grab. For sure. And then Memory Stone. There's a few things. Whee! All the way up. Ooh, and you know what? Also the faith tier. The faith tier will actually come in pretty handy. Because we don't have a lot of faith going on right now. We have a lot of int, just not faith. Bonk. Okay, let's grab a memory stone. The setup will definitely be a little bit more extensive than usual, but I think it's worth after what we've experienced with Mr. Moke before. It'll save time in the long run. Yeah, it's better to just grab it all now than get to Moog, realize we have no damage, and then do it all over again. Welcome in, Sir Drew the Minus. I don't know, I just tried to give you a Sir title. Well, welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Sir Drew of the Minus Dynasty. Okay, that's another seed for us. Okay, considering I'm already at like 40 int, I don't think the Demi-Human Queen staff would ever do better for us here. This staff specifically boosts our sorcery, so we're probably hard-pressed to find anything that works better. Whee! I was worried it wasn't going to catch me, but it did. It's what AI suggested, so it has to be the best. Yeah. We get to use Talisman of the Dread. We actually do, yeah. We'll have that. Ritual Sword, maybe Red Feather for Moog. Fire Scorp for sure. And then we have the cast speed one from Ymir / Radigan's icon before DLC. Feel like we have our talismans picked out. I'll also grab this Grace. We may want Bubble Tier later for Metter. See how that goes. Tempted to do any deep NTR before the DLC. I like that that could be read in a different context. I gotta say, I'm not tempted, really. For the DLC release, I'll probably let it release and see how people, like, talk about it, and then make a decision. But I'm not in a rush. What about you? Are you tempted? Are you starting some night raining? Okay, cool. You're sorta. Yeah, like the interest is there, but you don't actually want to like step to it. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see, I've currently got 2 spell slots. If I could get at least 2 more, we should be pretty solid. Oh no. Oh no. Wouldn't say that you ever learnt the Night Lords that well, which kind of feels like a requirement for deeping it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you want to be confident in what you're doing versus like, oh, if he's going to do that move, I don't know what to do. And then you just get hit. Can't deep without knowing the bosses. That's fair. I guess that would be part of it too. Like, I know the bosses, but not know the bosses. And then do I want to commit the time? Not really. Not right now, at least. Oh, again, I jumped a little too early. Whoops. Don't worry, chat, we'll get it. Me when I jump a little too early? Well, the second jump was too early. Ooh, also a mushroom. The Cliff of Death, I know. I gotta say, in all of our setups, there's always like one thing that fucks me over. Or just like running around the map in general. There's always just the one thing. I guess today is this. No. I can feel myself jumping early, but I did it anyways. We're doing it again. Should I maybe just go around? Yes, but we're doing it again. Fuck it. Gotta be an NTR professional before going deep. Exactly. Can't wait for Mesmer Night Rain. Is it confirmed that he's showing up? Or is it just really credible speculation because of the soldiers and stuff? You say duh, of course he is, like I care about Night Rain, so. I am asking a question. There we go. Low-key hate this jump. It's not usually too bad. Today was one of those days, though. Guess he's going to be a special boss, as in, like, a event kind of thing that happens on the map as you're playing. Yeah, similar to Morgott. That'd be kind of cool. That'd also be scary as fuck. Imagine you're just, like, running with your boys. Or you're doing, like, a solo run or something. And then Mesper just shows up out of nowhere with the fucking orb. No, I could grab the Fate Talisman, but I feel like I'll just pump the levels into it fast enough. Hi, Tops. Bye, Tops. You guys remember when Mesmer just showed up and said it's impaling time and then fucking exploded us with his orb? Yeah, good times, good times. You saw a video like that? What, somebody just getting randomly exploded? Might buy some stones from this guy. Man's my rock dealer. Love him to death. Some impaling and orb explosion certainly happened. Oh, I see. I see. I got you, Drew. Actually getting exploded randomly with Druid Say here, it does make me think of our run that we did and the fucking clip of me shooting the barrel in front of me. That fucking barrel, dude. Why did it have to explode? I don't know. Oh yeah, the fire shot. Listen, I was just doing what every Iron Eye basically does. You know, half zoned out, just kind of pressing R1 over and over again. You think I'm paying attention to anything that's happening in the game? Hell no. Okay, cool. Grab Dex tier in case I want some cast speed. Just in case. Run back to here. There's another seed, kind of like in the middle, that I need to grab. Oh, you know what? I will go through Precipice just to grab some 3s and 4s, but I don't think we should fight Makar. I don't think fighting Makar with Magma Sorceries is the smartest move. So we'll probably end up in Volcano Manor to kill Duo, and that'll be our Altus Axis. I think that sounds like a smart plan, Chad. Where is the seed? Is it on this side? It's somewhere around here. Ow. Magma probably destroys the virgins. Are they weak to fire at all? Oh, here it is. No, but the multi-hits. Oh, true, actually. Damn, what spell was it that did that to them? And I was really surprised. Actually, it was Rain of Fire, I think. I had done Rain of Fire to them. And yeah, they staggered immediately. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, we'll probably do it that way then. That means Miss absolutely destroy them? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that is a multi-hit too, huh? As long as they're just sitting in it. Maybe I'm thinking of that then. I can't remember. I haven't actually tested these spells at all, so we'll see how good or bad they are, you know? And actually what they even do. You're sitting in Mesmer's Rain of Fire, alright? Yeah, Mesmer probably should see a doctor. Burning shouldn't be a norm. Don't worry, that's how you like it. Okay, okay. We've learned things today. We've learned things that we didn't want to learn, but we've learned them anyways. Thank you, Say. You like spontaneously combusting and dying? What about picking out your own glass eye? Is that something for you? You need to get the whole fuck away from me. Not gonna lie, you would gouge out your own eye and give it to Mesmer? So you would do like a Romeo and Juliet thing. Interesting. Or I guess that would be your Romeo and Juliet thing. Let's see, no more seeds from this side, but I do want to grab some stones. As a Tarnish who sees grace, you're sure it's holy enough to heal him? Isn't he weak to holy in his phase 2? Would that not hurt him? Excuse me, plants. Ah, you're the one that we want. You sure holy's nothing compared to his 3rd degree burns? Fair. What if for his birthday we just get him like a basket of aloe vera? Do you think he would appreciate it? for his burns and all. Is there a seat over here? No. There's a seat on the way to Makar, I guess. Aloe vera is low-key gross. It's so goopy. It's so healing, though. Or so beneficial. Let's see. Int tier, I don't need... Might come back for the spell slot, but I don't think we need it. Because there's Red Wolf and then there's Round Table. So that's like 2 extra. Yeah, grab that grace for later, just so we can run straight to Miss Loretta. I could run this way to the Vike Church and grab the Sacred Tear. I think I'll just hold off on it for now. Maybe grab this grace. Tomorrow you're eating rice for the first time in 2 months? Let's go. Rice. As someone who also really likes rice, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine the overwhelming feeling. Grab at the grace. Okay, we're not doing too bad on stone. We're relatively close on some of them. In fact, this should be the last 3 that we need, indeed. Welcome in, Darls. Darls Chickens, even. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm sure this will be mostly fine until we fight Moog. Moog will just be that guy. I'm not even too worried about Red Card because phase 2 for Red Card will just do Serpent Hunter. It's not worth trying to go through this and maximize and optimize the hell out of this thing just to get Red Card dead. He's not worth. Moog, however, yeah, he'll be the challenge. Our character's so, like, a tanning bed incident happened. Like, what happened to this bed? Alright, be nice to me, Meemaw. Be nice to me. Just let me climb the ladder. Don't yell. Alright, cool. Perfect. Thanks, Meemaw. She was nice to us. Okay, that's the last 4. We don't need that 3. Excuse me. And we're mostly good to go. Last place I want to go is in here. There's 1 seed to grab, plus we can get progress towards Red Wolf, which is where we'll get another memory slot. Am I missing anything? I could go into Volcano Manor if we can get past Virgin Duo rather fast. That's 2 talismans that are useful to me. Past them. Mayhaps it's worth. I don't really have any runes to lose. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just trying to attend class. You're somewhat in the way. Stop trying to beat me with knowledge. Yump over you. Oh, okay, how sketchy. I thought he had me. Alright, let's head straight to Volcano Manor, I think. I do believe there's some smithing stones we could grab in Volcano Manor. I just don't know specifically where they are. It's not hugely important, though. I think getting this to the plus 12 will be fine until we need to upgrade. We don't need to go poking around for a stone here and there. Hello, please eat me. Thank you kindly. Nope, you don't see me, Kyle. I'm not here. Chad, I don't think he knows that we're here. Everyone just stay cool. Oh, God. Oh, nope. JK, he knows. Run! Okay, we should get Melina here. Hello, Melina.
Forgive to deter if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Sure, take me to round table hold. Why not? I understand why the abductor virgins are carrying babies. Something doesn't connect there. I feel like I saw a Vati video on that. Something about them, like, wanting to have the kids. I can't actually remember, but I remember seeing a video about it. And it being as creepy as you think, because those things are a little creepy. Excuse me. Okay, he didn't see us this time. Good. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Kenny. I just need to go buy, like, very minimal stones from our rock dealer. And then we're ready to start, chat. We've also grabbed plenty of seeds, which I'm happy for. Yo, anyway, Drew, you won slots yet again. That's crazy. That's like twice or 3 times this week.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
We're definitely not using the greases, that's for sure. Let's see, we need 2 of these, 1 of these, and then I think we're good. He also won the game, holy shit. Surely he doesn't lose it all in the next bet, I'm sure.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
Ooh, we grabbed enough 5s as well. Neat. How much for a level? We can also get a level. What should we level? If we do this, we get more damage, or we can do the mind. We got a few things that we want to level here. Guess I'll do mind. Why not? Okay, plenty of flasks for now. And tons of seeds or tears. Jesus. Change this. Yeah, we'll do 1 safety flask. Why not? Okay, I know how Rancor works. I'm not sure how the rest of these work. So let's do a test. Here's Magma Shot. Okay, so I leave some magma on the ground. Can you charge this? You can charge it. Looks like a little bit more magma on the ground. Cool. Roiling magma. Ooh. And there's magma everywhere. That's cool. Can this also be charged? It can. Okay, that's cool. Kilmir's Fury. Okay. That's the slow one. Can this be charged? It can. And it looks like you can just kind of continuously cast it. That's cool. Well, neat then. Magma Shot's probably our general bread and butter spell. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, actually, you know what? We could go grab the fire tier pretty early. Let me put Dex and I guess stamina for now. Let's go grab that fire tier. That'll be a little bit better in the physic. Okay, cool. You can cast at least 2 of these on horseback, which is very nice. Hello, big tree. Don't do the move. Okay, good. Nice. He didn't even do the, like, blasty thing. Cool, good tier for me. Let's go fight the duo. I don't think I'll use this on the duo, so let's switch that to Rancor. Yeah, I can see myself using the rest of these. Kind of. Oh, you know what? I didn't even change... Hold on. I went and I grabbed the tier and I didn't even change it. There we go. Oh, does it just like hit them? That's funny. Good shot. Okay, that did nothing to eat both of them. Cool. That also did nothing. Sad. Okay, a stagger. Okay, nice. Not too bad. This is a little weird though, the rolling magma. If it just hits them, it just hits them. Versus the whole delayed grenade thing. I don't know if Rancor even did anything there. Maybe just not the right boss for it, but still. Where is LaGrace? Here it is. And honestly, basic magma shot didn't do too badly. Did not do too badly. Let's go and grab Fire Scorpion. Yeah, thank you for the GG, by the way. I'm so curious if we start leveling the Faith, if we'll get anywhere close to decent sorcery scaling. I really hope so. cool. We got Fire Scorp. Let's go grab Ritual Sword, which I can't put on yet. But once we kill Margit, we can. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. There are more seeds in Altus, too. We might be fine for now, where I don't have to go and grab every seed in Altus right now. Ooh, you know what? For Gillica, let's actually try Gelmir's Fury. We'll see how this does to her. Hello, Gillica. We're going to test this on you. You know, not the worst thing ever. Oh, she died. Wait, what? Did she die to, like, magma on the ground? What just happened? Okay, sure. Huh. She apparently died. Moved into a lingering hitbox? Oh, I see. I see. Well, thank you for paying attention. Also, thanks for the clip. Oh, she was lounging at it. I see, I see. Yeah, I guess she's, like, wide enough. Some part of her would definitely sit there. Cool, cool. Let's fight Mr. Margit. I think I want to get this to about 20 before I really start committing to the faith. Just because we already have 40 int. That seems okay, you know? Making sure we have enough mana, it feels like priority. For once, her total cowering fear was appropriate, yeah. That was doing some massive damage. Excuse me. Is it weird that we're going to parry and use a spell? Yep, but it's fine. Come here, Margit. You know, that was a great play.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice. Are we gonna one cycle Moose Senior? Maybe. Moose is also kind of weak to the fire.
smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Yeah, Marco, we get it, we get it. We'll cower, whatever you say.
You breach. Well, but of course.
Okay. Shoutouts to the Gauge. Let's see, I think next person I want to take down... We'll leave Godric alone, but I kind of want to go into here. We'll get another spell slot. We'll get Radigan's Icon. And I guess we could take out Renala too. Why not? Okay, that seems fine. Not quite Pisslana. The older sister, the nice one. It's stuck in your autocorrect. Look, chat, a doggo. Hi, doggo. That's 351 if it hits him. Let me see Magma Shot. Come here. A little bit better on that one. When I can't see shit because the spells are right in front of me. Nice. Goodbye, doggo. Not too bad. Also forgot to put that on. Enjoy your lurk, Darls. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm gonna keep leveling the mana, I think. Let's see, I think for Renala, we could do Gelmir Fury whenever her phase 1 is on the ground. We could also just do a charged Magma Shot. Either or, really. I wonder if Moongrim ever, like, goes to sleep. Like, you think he just has a room in here? In the castle somewhere? Or does he just stand there, like, 24/7? With, like, a gamer bottle? Hi, Moongrim. Okay, bye, Moongrim. Alright, how good or bad is this? Okay.
Come, O sworn dragon.
Okay.
Come, O sworn giant.
There goes the giant.
Come, O sworn dragon.
Okay, the dragon should be gone, which is good. So many summons.
Come, O sworn giant. dragon.
Ooh. Well, we got close. She runs away so much there, though. I think I can get away with maybe like 1 or 2 more HP flasks. Just so I'm not stuck in that position for so long. Nope, wrong thing. Let's do 1 more. Actually, I'm all concerned. I do want her out of the way, though. See, I could try Rancor. Rancor maybe wouldn't be bad. The problem is it doesn't have good range to it. It's more for, like, circling an enemy who stays close to you. Could try some roiling magmas. Yeah, her floaty nature makes the magma worthless. I know. Let me see something. 16. This is 28. I don't feel like it's doing that much extra damage compared to this. Maybe on the explosion it might. We can see. This definitely does damage. I could start the phase 2 with this. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that a little bit differently. It didn't really work amazingly in the phase 1, but that's because she's so low down to the ground. I think you need something that it would like shoot up into. Let's see. I will test the roiling magma. I'll try to shoot it like next to her, but not actually hit her with it. And see if the explosion does good damage. Something's got to do good damage. Okay, it's not bad. Don't know if it's as good as just doing magma shot though. Yeah, like I think that's just better.
Come, sweetest. Time to be born anew.
Waiting. Where is the child? Oh, over there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're trying this thing. Me when I press the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, not the moon again. Really? Yeah, at least hit her. That was a little bit too late to be casting that, but we're close.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Give me your giant. Let's go, she died. Yippee.
Dear daughter,
We've done it.
weave thy night into being.
I like that spell a lot. I don't know when it's like useful, but I like it a lot. I guess for the big bosses. Was worried a classic wasn't coming? Yeah, it was definitely impending. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. And also thank you for the cap new. I appreciate the cap new. Ooh, okay, before we leave here, let's grab the incant, or not the incant, the spell scarab. That'll be worth. Now we know that there is a mage like on the other side of this thing. So what if I toss this beforehand? Oh, little does he know. Get exploded. Okay, that's fun. Oh, you know what? Open this door real quick. I like that all your C's turn into X's, say. Never change. Okay, they have a 0 clue. They still have 0 clue. Yeah, need to pick this up for later. I kind of want to go try fighting Mr. Daniel. Mostly because he'll give us good runes. This is at 19. That's not too bad. I may have 3k, 4k in my pocket. Let's see. Not really. Yeah, that's fine. Off to Daniel. Whee! All the way down. Gamma Shuri may not be the worst for him, actually. If I can get a good opportunity to just, like, sit there and cast a spell. Okay, bring out the swords. Neat. Oh, not enough time to drink the flask. No. Not bad damage, though. Not bad damage at all. I think it's just a little awkward going for this. Maybe I hold on to the Fury. We could probably do this whole thing with just Magma Shot, actually. Oh, that went off too late. If only. A little too slow on the cast speed. Rip. Okay, I think that's the move then. When he comes back in from the meteor thing, like he crashes back down, and he summons the meteors, that might be a good shot for the Fury. Try and rip through his HP a bit. Otherwise, we're just magma shotting it. Oh, he died. Well, neat. I was ready to, like, drink some more mana, do a couple more magma shots. I didn't realize he was just that close to dead. The Fury was a good call. Good call. Neat, that's Radon down. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. You're confused why you're carrying so much weight in Power World, then you realize you were carrying over 800 fried eggs? Did you need that many fried eggs? Cool, get that to 20. Get this also to 20. I'll toss the extra into that. Yeah, let's also go take care of Godric. There's another seed in Stormville that we can grab too. Oh, you know what, actually? There's also a seed in Raya Lucaria I didn't grab. Can go back for it. Okay, before we go Godric, I do have access to another talisman slots, which wouldn't be bad. And we can go grab Radigan's icon. And then I think after Godric, we'll probably spend some time getting some more seeds, because there's like all of Altus to grab, there's a few tree spirits for us to kill, etc. Let's just go get a talisman pouch. Hello, Mima.
Only fire you have now to become the thing as become.
Thanks for the gift, Mima. We shall become. I didn't go grab Radigans. That's fine. Oh boy, it's Godric time. Okay, it does not go that far. Ah. Hit him with some fury here. And jumped right over it. What the hell? He died mid-attack. Poor Godric.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thanks for the GGs. Okay, would this do a lot to a troll? Let's see. Behold! I mean, it kind of did. Yeah, good enough. Grab at the lily and the seed. Wait, actually, did I grab that other grace? I did not grab the other grace. That's fine. Use that guy to learn new weapons. He's a good punching bag. That's fair. He's also like right next to a grace. You always ideally want something like right next to a grace to test, just so it's not annoying. Yeah, that should get me another level, I think. Yeah, it does. Cool. Off to the tree spirit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Are we here? Golden seed. Oh, headshot. Hell yeah. Oh god, run. It swung all the way around. What do you mean? Ooh. He did the little backswing thing. But yeah, right now we're going to take some time and get the rest of the golden seeds that we can grab. Just so we don't have to do it later. Because we all know how Moog's going to go. Oh, Moog. And your fire resistance. Get away from me. Nice. Give me the golden seed. Cool. We could go do like the stranded graveyard, that whole thing, but I feel like we don't need that one. Let's go into Altus. We'll run around Altus for a bit. Got this one. Let me just grab this grace, but I want to go that way. We will have to come back and grab the Moog tier. But that's okay. Actually, speaking of Moog tier, we luckily don't have to fight Moog, like Sewer Moog, on this one to get to Deep Root. We did that last time. We get to fight the Gargs on this one. Yippee. Bullseye. Okay, good. There's another tree spirit by the duo. As well as just some seeds on the floor. Excuse me, duo. Does the duo even drop anything for you? Like, useful? I know you get the armor from somewhere else. You get the halberd from somewhere else. Did these guys drop anything? Whoops, the wrong pill. Oh, I turned around to make sure I was far enough away, but I stepped on a pillar thingy. That's crazy. After beating both, you'll see runes and the Erdtree Great Shield. Oh, okay, okay. You get their shield. I guess that's kind of cool. You could be all Erdtree or trees at no cosplay if you wanted to. Okay, I can't see past the trees. I also needed to re-get some mana. It's so weird. I feel like we've done so many of these spell class things where none of the spells actually go that far. You know what I mean? Like they just have a medium range to them. Where are those far spells? Third most attempted behind Radigan and Radon? That's crazy. Good night. Another siege for me. Let's run this way. Should be 2 upcoming, and then we can grab another like tree seed this way. We could probably take out DTS2 while we're here. Don't need to undo that. It's apparently all the tree sentinels combined. Is that combining like draconic tree sentinels too? Or just straight up tree sentinels? $101 in Xenoblade and you're still not close to being done. Is Xenoblade a series of games that you actually complete, say? Or are they also suffering from the say issue? Most come from the Limgrave one? Yeah, that's fair. There's probably a lot of people who start up the game were just like, I gotta kill this guy. Xenoblade is your everything. Okay, fair. So at least there's one game series out there that they're finishing. Nice. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we got that. Let's run this way. There's another sacred tier for me to grab. Someone was asking where Lanciax is. Actually, I think that was you. Lanciax is here on top of this, like, hill. Right across from the grave. Get away from me. Cool. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. I think we're fine. There is another tier by the Eleonora Church, but we'll go back there later when I can actually grab the tier. The physic tier. Then there's another sacred tier here that I haven't gone yet. Let's go take out DTS. Bonk. Hello, DTS. Oop. You still alive? You are still alive. Oh, how are you still alive on the edge of this thing? That's crazy. Alright, we know the rules, chat. We only do that once and then we have to fight him legit. By pure will, dude, yeah. The horse's like back hooves. Oh, I never got Radigan's icon. Oh well. This can't be that bad. Yeah, that seems fine. Hands will stop eventually. Or not, you know. We may just be here all day. There we go. It'll stop eventually. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too early there. Rolled just a little bit too early. I wonder if I could get in there at the beginning when he doesn't really like attack you and just do like a Gelmi's Shuri. Let's see how that works. Okay, me when I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Come on, get out of the bushes. Oop, me when I roll backwards. Okay, we'll try it again. I pressed the wrong buttons. It didn't really hit him that well. It'll be good on like Lassie and Bale and stuff. Some of those big bosses. Probably Lassie. I can see it working really good on Lassie. Oh, I missed. Oh, I rolled too late. Rip. Maybe we can get the Fury to work a little bit better if I go earlier. I just don't want to be stuck there and then get hit, but it's worth testing. I'd say no still. And then rolled a little bit too early. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I'd need to do like maybe a stagger on him or something and get to like the side of his body versus behind. Try it again though. From here. Oh, here we go again. He gets really offended when you use range shit. Okay, nice. We got him nice and edge. Let's see, should we continue the any percent? I'm guessing so. There's a few things to pick up though. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Okay, even more flasks. I like it. Actually. Okay. We're at 12 flasks. So we can get 2 more, technically. 2 more levels there. That seems fine. Morgott will give us some good money. Let's go get Radigan's icon and an extra seed from here. Oh, there goes your beans, Drew. Good try. Cool, Radigan's icon, that helps a bit. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, that's a good way to play the beans game. I'm gonna be so for real, I feel like I haven't found a great use for Rancor yet. Even though Gelmir's hasn't been amazing, it's still been better than Rancor. Thought Rancor seemed good when Gideon was using it on you. Yeah, the zoning of it. Maybe that's another one just good for like bigger bosses or people who would like run around in it, maybe. We'll see. Go try it on Morgott. He runs around a little bit too much anyways. I'm not going to do Fury. Maybe it'll chase him. Who knows? Listen, we gotta be hopeful. Maybe it'll chase him, and maybe even after it chases him, it'll explode and he'll just run into it. Just like just a smidge. I know what, this is another seed we could grab. Oh, is this money? Hello? It is money. There's a seed here? Yeah, there's a seed, tree spirit there. I think that's a putrid one. Let me grab this, Grace. Maybe I do want it. That went right by him. Oh, run away. Run. Oh, he like put his face right there. Wait, he died. Hold on. Hold. Give me the seed. All right, cool. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Dude, he turned around and then he put his face right in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Considering it's weak to fire damage, this thing's kind of cheeks. Or the fire damage is kind of cheeks. It's not amazing yet. I think we'll for sure have to do some extra buffing just to make this bearable. We'll really see with Moke though, because we were getting like 150 something on Moog with the Mesmer Fire Incant. So if this does around 150 something, then you know that's something. True Flame got me strength too. I do need to go grab that. Here we do the sneaky sneaks. I'm gonna grab this Grace. There is some good money in there. I'm not gonna grab it now. If I feel like we just need... I think it's like 50k from that rune. If I feel like we need it, then yeah, we can grab it. Also, I can grab the seed. Don't mind me, Mr. Gargoyle. I'm just chilling. Yep, we're just chilling. Hello to you too, Boldfree. Okay, neat. Another talisman slot? I don't know if I have another talisman that I want to put on. Do I? No, actually. Well, we have the talisman slot. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, Morgott, Fire Giant. They'll give me some decent runes. We can fight Loretta as well. She'll give me some decent runes. And then there's Nile. Okay-ish runes. And then another tree. There's a couple trees we could kill. Because ideally what I need is a bunch more mana and a bunch more faith. Oh, he didn't do the rolly. Interesting. Or the spinny, the helicopter move. Oh, I did say we want to try Rancor here. We'll give it a shot. Maybe it does something, maybe it doesn't. Guess I could have all of them on. There we go. Maybe the Rancor does something. Potential. Oh, he's standing. Alright, that did damage. Rancor do anything? Yeah, I did some damage. Okay, well, he kind of moved away from that one. Nice, it got him into the phase 2. I like it.
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, probably good for a bigger boss. I'm thinking so. cool. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Morgott is down. It's always Morgott, but never Lescott. So true. The man needs a hug. Nah, it's okay. He doesn't need a hug. He's fine. Hello, Melino.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn.
Just give me the medallion, please.
And guide.
Thank you. You will hug him, but his friends because you love his brother. You'll give him the sister-in-law hug. Oh, I just remember this is a smithing staff. Ugh. We also have to get the smithing stones for this thing. Jeez, we need so much money. Who redeemed this? Floopy. Oh, Floopy. Once we can get to the DLC, we should be cooking, you know? Also, ain't no ways that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Ow. Okay, I'll hold on to the runes because I do need to grab that bell bearing and we gotta level the staff. We definitely need to level the staff. Did he just toss like the whole horse at me? I didn't realize that was a move. Also, here you go, chat. It is time for the Gamba. The Gamba's up, peeps. The channel prediction's up. We're gonna go kill a lady who drops the staff of the guilty. We won't be using it. But what do you think? Yes or no? Will we get the staff? It's a 2% drop chance. But we will kill her 3 times, so it's like 6%-ish. Yes, no, maybe so. Will we get the staff today? You're betting all your 0 beans on yes. All right, you're in a place that you can't actually like do the Gamba, right, Knight? Rip. At least you're betting in, you know, in spirit. It's so funny. It lets you go through the motions and like you'll get the little badge next to your name, so you don't feel excluded, but you can't actually gamble. Alright, there's another seed over here. Where are you at, seed? Here you are. Did we beat Moog already? No, we haven't gone to Moog yet. We've been collecting golden seeds mostly. $50 damage per spell incoming. Yeah, it'll probably be 100 or less. Can't be worse than the Mesmer and can't run. We'll see. I am very curious how this will compare to that. Missed the Mesmer Fire run. You're so sad. Half of it was just fighting Moog. Oh, Moog and his 80 fire resistance. Everything else was fine, though. I felt like I liked the spells overall. I just don't think they're good for, like, a main spell build. He was expecting visitors. Yeah, man was prepared. Oh, you know what? There do be another seed over here. Let me go grab that. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab good old seppuku, just in case we do need to use red feather, like last time. Ran to the wrong tree. There we go. I'm just gonna put this on the ground. Wait, hold on. Here. Wonder if it'll just run into it. Oh, I missed. It does just kind of run into it. Nice. Okay, have that for later. Ow. Okay, surely we'll be fine with our 1 HP in a dream. Okay, chat, we have arrived. First attempt. She dropped nothing. Okay, don't worry though, believers. You have 2 more attempts. Second attempt. Okay. The final one. Here we go. For all the beans. Well, damn, she still dropped nothing. Dude, we've been on a hot streak of losing on this thing. Here you go, doubters. Oh, so weird. Oh, there's another seed over here too. You must have optimized Pal World because it actually runs for you now. Interesting. Was it like janky before? Crashing every 20 minutes? Hmm. It's not a great sign if a game's just constantly crashing. Okay, this seed is somewhere this way, I think. Doggo. Ah, here it is. Don't be seeing me. Don't blame the game. You have a 12-year-old console. I see. Started playing through Expedition 33. How's Expedition 33? Are you liking it so far? I don't know how far through you've gotten. But are you liking it? Okay, we can do faith just to raise the faith a bit. Let's go to round table. We can level up the staff. It's really fun, very funny too, and you like the characters. Okay, okay. If you're agreeing with the hype, then that's a good sign. I may just play that game off stream though. I don't know if I've been hearing good enough things to play it on stream, you know? Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
No matter how you.
Okay, cool. We use some 7s as well. Now we can level up ourselves. $29, sure. Let me also spend the rest of this cash. Let's go to Kale. Buy the crafting kit, the extra pots that I need, that stuff. I'd say it's not a really stream type game. That's what I've been hearing. I think I'll just take that advice because I do want to play through it. Just to understand the hype.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. We have those for later. I think it's time for Fire Giants. Yeah. Discord stream? Oh, potential, actually. We could do it in the Discord. Hello, Fire Giant is me. Sure. on a rock. Get away from the rock. Yeah, sure, that works. Breaker in the middle. Maybe for the phase 2. I could try that in phase 2. We at least have plenty of mana left. This thing's not costing a lot of mana. I don't know about that, Rancor. That maybe could have been better. I gotta run. Ranker was like 750, I think, yeah. Oh, I didn't know where to aim there, Rip. Ooh, I think I hit him right in the eye. Run! Worst move ever. Oh my god, we almost got hit by some of it. Okay, another eye shot. Close. Oh, he's up the slope. I can't really aim any further upwards. Oh, there we go. Oh no, again. Run! There's a rock there. Oh no, it's gonna bounce. Ah! That's sketch. That's so sketch. Ah! Okay, eye shot. Nice. Oh. I don't know how we didn't die, but I'm not going to complain. Oh no, the rock right there, no. Rip. So close. I accidentally used 2 flasks there right at the end. So I was kind of running low. But okay, we have some options. With how much he moves in the phase 1, I don't think Rancor will really do it to him as much. Wish he had a good use for rolling magma. Should break. Nice. Man just rolled right on top of me. Okay, fine. I figured I would save the physic there, which I think is a fine idea. We'll save the physic for the phase 2, just so we can get a little more damage on that phase. And we'll see Rancor in the phase 1. He may be able to mobile. Oh. How's Fire Giant with Mesmer Fire? Similar. You just don't do damage to the fire resistant bosses. But Fire Serpent had good tracking. Welcome Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, run! The bouncy fire, run! Welcome in, body. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it takes so long to go off. Nope. Let's go, he died! Yippee! Alright, cool. Nice long fight for the day. Upcoming next is Moog. Actually, no, we'll do Godskin Duo because I do need to upgrade this thing. And then we've got Niall. We can do Loretta as well for some extra money. We need tons of cash. Because the staff isn't great. Thank you for the clappies and GGs. Appreciate it. I think what we could do too... We could maybe... Like, if by the time we get to Moog we don't have enough stats to actually kill him, what we could do, we could maybe just kill some more Remembrance bosses. Okay, 30 into Faith. How far can I push that? 30. I'm like 8k away? That should be enough. Better, 30 and 30.
I have long this world.
Hello, Melina.
Are you to commit? Let my
Hey, yo, who up cardinal sitting? Where are my cardinal sitters at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please show yourselves. Please raise your hand. Any of those things. Now's your time. Make your presence known to the world for your sins. How'd the Jeepa portion go today? No, she dropped literally nothing. Cool. Yeah, mark it down in your, like, statistical spreadsheet or whatever you got going on. No Yeepers staff today. Excuse me, big dragon. Let's see, for duo, I think we're just kind of hoping for the best, really. Could maybe toss out Rancor on the Apostle since he likes dodging. It would chase him a bit. And then depending on how closely I sleep them together, I could maybe do Younger's Fury or something. Have a good one, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the greeps. And thanks for the good luck with Mo. We all know how that's going to go. Okay, 12 blast. That should be fine. Keep this the same. I'll pull out the parry shield just in case we need it. Okay, well, we did get both of them right next to each other. The sad thing is, though, I think the magma will end up waking up both of them. Let's just go with a big fury in the middle. Oh. Man, did the double swipey. That kind of worked. Kinda. I don't know if anything else would be better. Maybe we go for a rolling magma? Maybe? Yeah, let's see. If I toss this right here, that should hit both of them. Okay, he is dodging that. Oh, he's phase 2. A little too slow. I didn't want to sleep them again there. Because I don't want to waste all the sleeps too early. Still have some lilies. Guess we could toss out a bunch of rancors while they're sleeping. Maybe. Okay, that works. Okay, well, you know what? That was actually pretty good. That like cut through their health pretty well. I just couldn't see what the fuck was happening. Alright, Rancors it is. Didn't work out as good that time. Okay, got him to half HP. That was a good one. Oh, he turned the corner on the other pillar. Rip. The Rancor didn't go as nicely that time around. I wonder if it's because I did less or if it just like didn't hit them enough. Maybe because I did less. Okay, I tossed out a little bit too late there. That's fine. If I could sleep both of them and then maybe just get one of their aggro, leave the other one asleep, we could probably at least try to DPS them a bit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We can try to DPS them a bit. I think one by one. Okay, that's you asleep, which means it's just me and you. Oh, he got stuck on that little thing on the ground. Oh, man. I thought he was going to do a circle. Okay, that looks a little bit nicer because we can just kind of offload onto one dude a little bit more carefree. Remake 2 of these. I'll try it like that again. And maybe this time, if I can get both of them, maybe we try for the Apostle. He dies a little faster. Yeah, I did get both of them. I'm gonna try and not hit Noble. JK will just hit both of them anyways, that's fine. Okay, Noble's awake. took too long. Well, we almost got that first apostle down. If only I didn't hit both of them at the start of it. Okay, they're kind of split. Oh, there goes Noble. Okay, we've got Noble down to half HP-ish. Nice. Give me the scoot and shoot. That's it. It's good. Ooh, we staggered him. Hold on. Nice. Okay, very nice. Oh, he died. Holy shit. Yo, we did it. Let's go. All right, that kind of worked. Rancor was the hero of that fight. Let's go. If Rancor is never useful ever again, we at least got use out of it on that fight. That was worth it. Thank you for the clap. He's appreciated. Okay, we have our last bell bearing. We can finally level this thing up. Offer the bell bearing. Don't need all of these. That should work.
You're up.
Cool, good. Don't need money for upgrades anymore. Just for levels. Okay, if we want a lot of money, what we could do, we could go take on Plassey. Hopefully we have enough mana for him, but if we could kill Plassey, that's a decent amount of money. Let's go ahead and take out Nile real quick too. We could do Nile, Loretta, and maybe think about Plassey afterwards. Before we take on Mr. Moog. Jumped from a little bit too far away, I think. Okay, neat. Could try the roiling magma. Try to explode both the dudes. Might even get away with more Rancor and it just chases them and hits them. Maybe hits O'Neill in the process too. Or Nile, sorry, in the process. I don't think Gelmir's Fury would actually hit one of the Banished Knights enough to kill them outright. So either Rancor or Roiling. I'm trusting Rancor. Okay. Problem is he's just a little fast. That does some good damage, though. Okay, nice. Nihilist down. A little extra cash for me. Let's see. We could go grab... I guess we could go grab Flame Grammy Strength. We could grab Golden Vow too. Let's go do Loretta first. Or at least get to Ordna first, I guess. And the Halleck Tree. Excuse me. Oh, I will have to go pick up the Moog tier as well. Wee. Ooh. A little too late. I don't think I need any more memory slots. No. We're just trying to get to the DLC. We'll get some good stuff there. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Could also get Primordial. I did grab the Incant Scarab, or the Spell Scarab, which I haven't been using, but we haven't needed it yet. Nope. Early morning, but it'd be good. Nice. Glad to hear. Hopefully you're excited for the weekend. It will be here. There we go. How's the magma treating me? Not too bad. It's not anything amazing yet. Also, damn, we did die. Yeah, it's nothing like amazing, but I think if we get a bunch of buffs going, potentially. It's a bit of a pain to run around and grab them, but I think it kind of needs it. You think Magma be stronger than it is? Initially. Welcome in, Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, the Bale Talisman. Talisman of the Dread. That will be a nice one to pick up. Plus, when we get the DLC too, we can get the max casting speed, which we don't have right now. And it hasn't been a huge issue, but it's just nicer knowing that you can cast faster. Especially on those DLC bosses. They do be kind of quick. Okay, that should be good. There we go. You think Magma is stronger than it is initially? I would kind of think so too. I think the main problem with like Magma Shot, for instance, is that it has like a pretty short arc to it compared to some other spells. Like they could have just done a shoot out straight fire from your staff spell, and that may have worked better. Like basically make a fire comet. Alright, let's kill this tree just for some cash. Hello, big tree. It's like he's dancing. I like that, like, everything hit him except for the one that we needed at the end. He died, though. Neat. Cool. This spell's kind of weird. It hits them, but then doesn't hit them. Kind of weird. Okay, we should have a few levels. 40 and 40, that's good. Because the staff scales off of both. We're at 264 sorcery scaling, which is not great, but not horrible, I think. Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay, hopefully she's still facing that way. Let's see. She is kind of facing the wrong direction. Will she aggro to me? Nice, that works. Then the other lady's still facing the wrong way too. I think we're solid. Okay, cool. That works. Send help? Why? Is there a cat on your arm, say? There's a flying roach and you can't find it? Oh no. That's actually horrendous. Dude, I hate seeing like small roaches anywhere around. It just makes me think there's like a colony just breeding somewhere. It's a big one? Ugh. Are you hearing it like flapping everywhere? Oh, not enough. He wasn't close enough. Rip. I want to try that again. Oh my god, bullseye. Alright, well, I guess that works. I wanted it to explode. Will that hit the snail? Hit the other dude. That's so sad. The roiling magma just like fizzles out. Well, that worked. I didn't realize that this had a max range to it. That kind of stinks. You killed it? Let's go. It wasn't as big as you thought it was. Like 4K away from a level up. Who's the 5th Memby? It'll be Moog. We'll at least try and see if we could do Moog. I know you're asking who the 5th is. The 5th was whoever we just killed, Fire Giant. We did Radon, Godric, and Renala, which is why we have an extra. Welcome in, Killjoy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Don't recall seeing that stave. You get it from the big, like, egg snakes. Well, I guess the one that, like, blocks your path to Rykard. Farm that dude. Oh, how dare you dodge? I rolled a little bit too early because I was kind of scared of the phalanx there, but I could have probably waited. Not too bad. I don't know if anything else would do better damage. We could try Rancor, but I feel like she's just going to run away from all the explosions. This takes too long. And this, I'm just not sure when to use this. Maybe toss out a couple Rancors at the beginning. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. That's some good money for us. I'll leave the 40 and 40, 35. That seems okay. Alright, let's run 2 Moog and let's do a test run. Let's see if we need a lot more going on or what. It's worth a test run. Okay, cool. That works for me. Welcome in, Numa. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did you just trip him? Yeah, I guess we did. Just a friendly little tripping, you know? Alright, I think ideally we probably should go get the Moog tier. Just so I don't have to carry as many heals with me. That seems like a good idea. Moog tier, we could go grab Golden Vow. Try to boost the damage a little bit. There's Flame Guarantee Strength, although that doesn't last that long. Alright, and then we could also do this thingy. And we could get Primordial Glintstone. Probably this and Primordial Glintstone at the very least. Just for the mana consumption. Excuse me, pardon me. Just coming through. Have a good eep, Seg. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Alright, let's go to round table. I have to get the jellyfish summon.
Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't, his shack, his hide.
Oh, no. Weren't you? That's a full way you get into as long as it is what I saw my to me of. Go, allow me to. Right, look.
Hey, try to get his dialogue done with. Completely forgot to grab this earlier.
So, Master, you have my. I'll try and. I know him to craft a web fierce. If that's.
Okay.
Oh, no. Well, she says that if I stand. What use a smith well I have lit? Is there any?
No more dialogue. What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Go check the Twin Maidens. Maybe I can buy it from there. I don't think I'm completely locked out on it. We can buy the wolves. Can't buy this.
I see.
I said a couple
I see.
times. No. Let's go check her shack. We'll at least get a seed from there, I think. Welcome in, Happy Cat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A lovely assortment of emotes. ER tool it is. No, I'm curious where it goes. Because I think you could still get it. Got the seed. That's useful. Alright, hold chat. Let me check. We lit the forge and everything. I hope that's not a, like, trigger against it. If that's the case, then yeah, we'll just spawn it in. But if there's a way to grab it, it'd be good to know. But he has nothing, of course. I may have missed out on it. Yeah, because like now that we've burned the tree, she's just kind of standing over here. Let's see if Hugh has any dialogue. How's it going, Hugh? Yeah, no. Alright, we're spawning it in. Hold up. There we go. Goodbye, ER tool. I think once you burn the tree, she goes to stand there by the fireplace, and I don't know if there's a way to get the jellyfish from that point. So we need to do that pre-tree burning. Hello. I brought your sister to you.
Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. Let's see.
This was the saddest thing ever. The fact that you bring her sister to her, quote unquote. Alright, cool. Less mana needed for both of these, or from both of these. That's good. Let's go to here and grab the tier. Okay, hopefully Rancor works on NPCs, because I don't know if anything else will. She got a heal off. What do you mean? There we go. That did work. Neat. Yeah, let's see if we can get away with 2. And then 11 blues. And then we're saving this for the phase 2 specifically. I guess so, sure. Like 4K from a level. little bit more mana. All right, here we go, chat. We're hoping that we get, ideally, more than like 100 damage. Okay, more than 100 damage is the key to success. Hello, Moog. Is me. Let him come down his stairs. There's a lot. Okay, more than 100 damage. I like it. Oh, that one missed. Oh no. Damn, rip the misses. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good morning to you.
Is mine and mine alone.
He read the input on that one because I did it too early, but I kind of wanted to reset anyways. I don't want to miss too many, so I think we'll just play it a little slower. We had used like what, one class so far? We have 11 to our name. I'm back, Moog. see how Rancor does. Just can't see shit, but I mean, it's not doing badly. Got Windows running on the virtual machine, but I was throwing some errors that took up 10% of the CPU. Decided to go back. Oh, that's fair. That's a lot of the CPU, damn. Okay, weird. It like unlocked me? Why? Why did it unlock me? Oh, because there was a grave there. I see. Okay, Rancor's a no. Mostly a no. It just like explodes a little bit too delayed. Then he may move out of it, is the problem. This would be the same as Magma Shot, but just more mana, so no. Could do this on the long attack. Let's see. Don't know if that was worth it. Oh, he read the input again. Okay, I have to be careful on that move. If we just use the Magma Shot, do we think we have enough mana? 11 whole flasks. It's a maybe. Could get more flask. There are more places to get seeds. Could fully upgrade them too. Second magma staff? I guess maybe. Oh, the whip. Yeah, the damage is pretty comparable to the fire serpent that we're using on the Mesmerincants. It's sometimes a little bit better though, because he just stands in the magma. Ooh.
is mine and mine alone.
I was a little bit too focused on the explosion and did not notice he was stabbing me. Like how they went, let's give mages access to fire damage and made it scale with faith, making it useless. Yeah, I don't know why they needed to make the staff do it like that. That's kind of weird.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let's go grab the red feather. That way we'll at least squeeze out a little bit more damage. Where is it here? We can grab that. We already have seppuku, so we should be able to get ourselves to like 10% or however much HP you need. Just need to go buy a weapon to put it on is all. Get away from me, octopus. Nice. Could you offhand this and use something like Carrying Regal as main? We could do something like that. Would we still get the bonus? I guess we would still get the bonus, huh? It's a good idea. Could even just max into int and do something like loose ads. Potentially. You do get the bonus. Okay. I guess we have access to Carrying Regal.
What use? I am a do as you know. Beautiful. Ah.
Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Do we want to use this or do we want to use the sats? No, you're okay. It's a good idea. I forgot that you could get the benefit on the side. And then we could go back to Renala and probably respec. We don't need all the faith points. All of them, at least.
Now, do what you...
Yeah, we have that. Do I have a mimic tier or larval tier? I don't have a larval tier, but we can go grab one. I wouldn't mind picking up some buffs too, like golden round stuff, but I don't know if it's worth like the mana cost initially. I guess golden vow lasts long enough. Maybe that'll come in handy. That'll be worth. But like flame grant me strength, howl, those go away so quickly. I don't know if they're worth the mana cost. Okay, we have that. Let's go talk to Miss Renala. Hello, Renala. Renala, we need your help. We need your services.
Where did he flee?
Okay, yeah, all that stuff. Birth?
Now.
Okay, I think we need about 18 for Rancor to work. And we can do enough for Golden Vow, which I believe is 25. Then we do this at 35. It'd only be 56. So we'd still need some more, or we just commit to not using any of this. 60, we could wield the staff. And get a little bit more. Okay, we could do that. Let me just double check.
Be not. I would.
It is 18 faith. Okay.
Art thou
18 years old instead of faith.
now?
Let's see. We've got a somber 4. We can go pick up a 3. We can get the 1 to 3. We can get a 5. Could go get a 6. We can get a 7 and an 8. It'll just take some running, but we can go grab the rest of these things without having to pay for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll do a plus 10 on it. Excuse me. You almost got us. I guess for now, we'll just put this in the main hand. Yeah, we do have some money on us. We ain't no way. Because we hit the wall, ain't no way. Where does the stake take me? Stake America. Oh. Why is there a stake here? Today I learned that there's a snake right there. Who knew? Next denial, one hit PB for AGR. Did you see Aggie's, I guess, French run die to a fence? It did the exact same thing. He landed on a fence and it killed him. Very big Sag. Alright, cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go get a 5. 8 and 9 we can grab pretty easy. It's a 6 and 7. We'll do a bit of running for those. Hello, base game worms that don't shoot lasers. We didn't know what we had. Well, that sure was a way to kill him. I didn't think he would just get, like, flung off the side. It makes perfect sense. You know, just like an eruption, an explosion in his face. Excuse me. Okay, cool. We just need the 7, and then we can go grab the 8 and 9. Wait for it. Very tall elevator. There it is. Top of the building, giant towers exclusively for elevators. At least it wasn't stairs. Can you imagine that tower or towers like that just being staircases? Ugh. They were kind of nice to us on that. Excuse me. Get the whole fuck away from me. Alright, here's the skull with the 7. If I could ever pick it up, hold on. There we go. Is this the money? That is the money. The dragon was hiding it. Literally got scammed by the bot. Ain't no way. Come on. Alright, cool. That's 9. And then we can get a 10. For the Moog, we could also just make some progress towards Melania. Hold up. Do this bit of running that we have to do. Excuse me, Finley's cousin. We're just trying to get a stone. We're not harming anybody. Oh. Spear guy. I was worried about the sword guy, but no, it was always the spear guy. He had his sights set on us. Excuse me. Favorite spot because you're going up against your favorite boss in this area? Melania is very cool. I do like her. In fact, this build probably wouldn't do too bad on her. She is weak to fire. The biggest issue would be the fact that she keeps dodging everything. But that'll be okay. Our goal. We have everything for a +10. Cool. Got 287 scaling, which is better than what we're getting with this. Slightly better. Could use this for a level. I guess we can. Good. This way we just have to level int. That is better. Alright, back to it. Hopefully we get a little bit extra damage. Oh, you know what, too? Hold. Okay, I want to say 2 seppukus sends me. Yeah, it does. Cool. So we should be getting some better damage here. Hello again, Moog. We're trying some extra things on you. Will the mode portions of these runs be their own YouTube videos? No, I'll probably just cut it. Nobody wants to sit through like 8 hours of this. Oh, whoops. You when I pressed the roll button, but didn't put a direction with it. That is better damage. Maybe we can stretch our mana now. Maybe. Oh, well, that's lame. He did his move as soon as I did mine, but he was backing away. Okay, we're slowly getting back to the ritual sword. Or sorry, not ritual sword, red feather point. Oh, he had some extra right there on the side. Let's see, we had 8 more flasks to go. I'm concerned that that's not enough. We used how many? Well, actually, hold on. We used 3 to get him to halfway. We had 8 more for like half. It's a maybe. Starlight Shard? No, I don't have any. I guess we could go grab some. I hate having to go run and grab shit though. Yeah, I can't believe that one missed. That was so weird. Oh, I rolled... I guess I rolled into it. Whoops. Would it be worth doing a double heal and then we go with a ritual sword? We do have an extra. Then I'd have to do a swap, which I don't really want to do. Good thing I waited. He just did a double regardless. That's crazy. Weird. He only does that double whenever we use spells. I don't know if it's like a queued up thing, because I didn't press anything that time. And it's not even like a consistent, he'll do a double thing. Strange. Welcome in, Ganny. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. See, he didn't do a double that time. Weird. Oh, ripping this. Alright, damn, he's walking too fast. Stepped alright considering you're on a friend's floor. Was it one of those, like, moments where you sleep on the floor and it did wonders for your back? Let's see if we can get him away from the stairs. Okay. We have 7 blasts left. Ah, just a little bit too much into the fire. We still have 7 flasks there. I'm hopeful that that could work.